Hello, chat. How are we all doing today? Hope you guys are all doing well. You're good? Well, that's good. We're just gonna get right into the games. We'll just play a regular Goku game, because why not? Oh, you just gotta tap it this time. I'm pretty sure in the beta, you had to like hold spacebar for a couple seconds. May you join later today? Maybe. Oh. I feel like a lot of people, they don't realize that they have to click a button. All right, let's see. Super damage boost skill 1, cloud cover. Okay. So we have a upgraded skill 1, and we have manual. Yeah, I want to do manual. Oh, matchmaking was canceled. Sparky Stardust in the Super Boost at level 1. Gotcha. Okay, are we good, team? Okay, we are good. We are indeed good. Let's get right into the games. Okay, he's got the trip. Deborah has some trip.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, stop.
I can respect it. I can respect it.
Do this together.
What is it? You want to come with food?
Here's some more. Get stronger. Here it comes. Way strong.
If you lose, you'll be sorry.
Not bad.
That's the spirit. Come at me with everything you got.
I must kill my son. I must kill my son. Mix him up. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. That was like bot behavior right there. This is actual bot behavior.
Here's some more. Here it comes.
God damn. Did you see that shit? Also, how are we losing? I'm like killing all of them. Give me energy.
Maybe I'll take a nap.
Don't say I didn't warn you if you suddenly find yourself under siege.
Oh shit, I got turned to stone. That is not bueno. Oh, you greedy bitch. You're an actual greedy bastard. Oh my god. Why is my team not going for bosses? Like, I'm soloing the top lane and I'm doing fine. Damn, I got mixed. I could have won that fight, but I clicked the wrong button. Oh shit.
Your allies await your return.
Not gonna lose this time.
I could have won that fight, but I clicked the wrong button. Let's see if I can snipe a level heading back. Dragon Ball Legends. Let's do this. Do they get this guy? They got this guy. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Let's just keep killing minions in main, I guess. Dude, what the fuck happened there? Damn. I was clicking buttons, yeah, but I feel like I was clicking all the wrong buttons.
The Omni Kings are watching.
I'll be the winner this time. Here's some more.
Double Zeno? Is that for us? Wait, did Deborah just die to a fucking minion? Take the stars. Oh my god, was that fucking... Was that the Bora? It kind of like Bojack. Did they have a Bojack? No, that was the Bora. For a second, I thought they had a fucking Bojack on their team. Yeah, Beerus, I'm coming. Oh shit, they killed you, Beerus. It's too late, Beerus, I can't save you.
Super Saiyan, I'll go attack.
What the hell just happened? Hello?
Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra.
Going Super Saiyan crashed my game. Well, more that you know, huh? I think going Super Saiyan crashed my game. Time to install League of Legends? No. No. Unable to resume battle, please wait for it to finish. Wait. So I go Super Saiyan, going Super Saiyan kicks me out of the game. And then... because I couldn't get back into the game, now it's saying you have to wait for the game to finish before you can join another game? I'm just gonna close the game and reopen it. Well, chat, it might be time to play Duelist Cup.
Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra.
Hmm. Is because it will give a 5-second CD on someone's screen that resets their game also when someone DCs. I'm just trying to get into a game.
Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra.
Period. I'm not even trying to get back into that game because that game, like, it already said that I can't get back into that game. I'm just trying to get back into a game. All right, chat. It's time to... It's time to play Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. All right, let me get this sorted real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta change something. All right. I mean, damn. I wanted to play the fucking Dragon Ball game, but then it broke. I went Super Saiyan and it kicked me out of the game, and then I couldn't get back into the game. SMH, story of my life. Maybe try again later? Maybe. In the meantime, I don't want to sit and troubleshoot, so I'm just gonna. In the meantime, I don't want to troubleshoot, so we'll just do this. Check accessories. This is a real nice dual field. I don't think it's 600 gems nice. I think maybe 200, but because, like, let's be real, chat. This dual field is just a regular dual field, but they put some leaves on it. Controversial take, but this dual field is just a regular dual field, but they just put some leaves on it. Is that really worth 600 gems? At least with the Cherry Blossom dual field, it felt like they put like more into it, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me, though. Win to level up? Well, here's the funny thing. You're not winning, so I guess you're not leveling up. Let's do this. Whoop, easy come, easy go. Yo, what's up? What's up? How you doing? What's up, Tia Key? I'm just gonna ash that. Long time no see. Long time no see. This is your first time, chat? I suppose you're a looker. Don't remember you? No, I was just taken aback because it said that this was your first time chat, but then I'm looking at where it said on 6/10/2025, nah, Leo deserves every minute of it. Like, That's what was throwing me off. Because Twitch says that you've never chatted before, but like you have chatted before. Get a chance to watch the vid, by the way? Which vid? I'm under a drool, so I can really only do this. I think all I can do is detonator punch. But how you been, brother? You're 9,000 words into an assignment? Well, damn. That's pretty deep. Let's talk about Lethal Company. Is that from the collab? I'll check it out. Okay, so it just says face up card on the field. That's good to know. Wait, you're adding another Stratos? Oh yeah, Stratos isn't once per turn. So he's just trying to thin his deck. How's the Yugi grind going? I mean, I was supposed to play Dragon Ball Z Squadra today, but that didn't end up happening. I played one game and then it kept telling me to go Super Saiyan, and so I went Super Saiyan and then it crashed the game. It kicked me from the game and then I couldn't even get back into the game. And so I was like, okay, chat, I guess this is a sign that we should not play this. Oh, that's a good card. That's a good pickup. Special summon. Better than when it's down to the Aussies here? Damn right. We can't lose with the Aussies on our side. Do I have? No, I don't. Honestly, right here, I think I just want a second detonator. Right here, I think I just want to go second detonator. Now I'll flip this over, just in case you have something. And then right here, yeah, I'll send Nib. Decide. Negate this. Battle phase. Maybe I should have gone for a greedier play. Because if I would have gone for the other card, I could have attacked and then detached, attacked. Yeah, honestly, that play would have won me the game. If I, instead of going into, well, I could have still gone into detonator. Just climbed a bit higher. Give me 1 second, Chad. You just rested your hand before you get back? You're glad to see a common face? Damn right, brother. I'll tell you what, while you're here, we'll check out a little bit of the video first. Because honestly, that collab was so long ago. Like, I don't remember any of the bits that I did. Like, I still remember the collab and, like, stuff that we did. But, like, I don't remember any of the bits. Okay, let me turn this music off. I'm listening to music right now. Your PC card, this is what took so long? Dude, that happened to me before. I know the pain. I know the pain. Okay, 1 second. Let's do this. Okay, Sangan, calm down. I understand that you're happy, but we can't have you hopping like that. Let's drop a like real quick. Boom. Let's drop a sub real quick. Boom. Oh. Unmute. Turn it down low because my PC is really loud.
I think, honestly, I've forgotten how annoying I can be in video games.
Yeah.
Fucking damn it! I was fucking told that goddamn.
Honestly, I'm still. So
I love
sorry
how
to
the
everyone
beginning of
that
the
I
video
played with, but
is me crashing out. I love it, dude. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I love how the beginning of the video is me fucking crashing out.
Video games.
God
Yeah.
fucking damn it! I was fucking told that goddamn.
Honestly, I'm still so sorry to everyone that I played with, but regardless.
You just had to listen. In my defense, I think it was a valid crash out because I was told that the mimic mod was not there. I was told that we did not have that mod. What's up, Joe Mama? Or were you paving the way for future VTubers to come? Hello, what's up? How you doing? Also, I'm gonna close ND real quick so we don't have the background noise.
Ah yes, Lethal Company. A game created by a furry indie developer, where
True.
your objective is to gain enough loot, as much loot as you can to meet a quota. Failure to meet said quota will introduce you to, well,
Sure.
this game unironically sold more than a lot of the AAA titles, which is just like, oh.
To be fair, Counter-Strike is free, Dota is free, Team Fortress is free, Baldur's Gate you had to pay for, PUBG is free, Grand Theft Auto you had to pay for, Call of Duty you had to pay for, The Finals is free, Apex is free.
Mind-blowing, absolutely insane. In saying that, I decided to play Lethal Company with a few of my good friends, and we decided to add just a little bit of variety with a few mods. Stop right there, criminal scum! Regardless, appreciate you all for coming
Dude,
past.
the way
It
the
is
mic
good
just,
to
like,
see you
peaks
guys
is
here again,
crazy.
and we had an absolute blast playing Lethal Company. Good to be back making content for you all, and I'll see you in the next video.
There's a mine.
Oh, a landmine.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Hi, goodbye.
2010s white girl music.
I got a plan. This is a good one.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Oh, I totally forgot you were the person who ran on the mine. I thought it was someone else. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub, brother. You didn't have to.
Well, I just seen a mass suicide incident. That's pretty awesome.
I appreciate it, brother.
I see.
Well, they different
Bodies to the ship.
Yep.
I was waiting to a mass suicide.
I think what's even funnier than the fact that you guys are laughing that you died to a landmine is the fact that I'm laughing at myself right now because I wasn't involved in any of this. I completely fucked off.
And this is why people don't invite me.
Two of them will be gone?
Let's go up to floor level 2. Goodbye, spider. We don't need to worry about the spiders, man. We're fine.
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of that. I'm going back down.
Wait. Was this that one map at where like everything was on like the ruined planet and it took us like the entire day just to get into the facility? Is that what this map was?
Oh, what the fuck? It's an ostrich. It's my country. It's my country. It's my country. It's my country.
I shouldn't have. You can die to your country then.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, I forgot you kept. I forgot that you always kept trying to get the fucking birds.
We're all alive. Bro, we have to clear.
Right, that's it. You're all getting in a violation. My poker face. DMCA, DMCA, DMCA.
DMCA.
Welcome, boys, to the gun show.
Oh, show them guns. Alright, wait.
Jackpot is a 10 times.
Oh,
I love it how like half the time we were just doing this.
My body. I know we carry my poker face. My poker face, my poker face.
Can I start? Oh wait, Leo.
Your favorite sparks coming up?
How the fuck are you walking? How are you walking? What?
oh, I figured out something.
What? Hello?
The funny thing is that this can actually kill you in game. Because it makes sound.
Wait.
God damn.
Wait,
okay.
hold on. Oh, no!
How about... Oh. Oh my.
So I had the baby now.
Dude, Lethal Company is so goddamn dark. Oh my god.
Somebody check fire exit.
What the heck?
Me and the boys when it's time to fight.
Oh, that's huge.
Lake in the middle, lake in the
Oh,
middle,
fuck.
lake in the middle, lake in the middle!
Guys, link in the middle. This way, guys.
Where
It's
do
this
I
way.
go, huh?
This way.
Okay.
It's been an honor, ladies and gentlemen.
So you see the ship? Line yourself.
Yeah!
Nice to meet you, but it's even better to meet me.
I assume this is when we failed a quota.
Oh no. Ayaki, not again.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Oh no 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 no!
Damn.
No,
I was trying to take it
this, guys.
serious, but then we immediately I should probably bring a shovel, actually.
Watch this, gang.
Someone let me out. Someone
Someone let him out!
Someone let me...
Do you have a shovel on you?
I'm being forced to listen to his music. Help me.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, come here, Goku. Where the
Oh
fuck are
god,
you?
not the fucking Goku bit. Not the fucking Goku bit.
That's not Goku. That's not Goku. That's not...
I'm gone.
That is not Goku. That is not Goku.
Please, Navidad.
Navi dead.
Hey, it's me, Goku. So that's illegal. You need to come back here and have a chat to me, Goku. That's a thump up.
Dude, what is it with you and thumpers? It's that you were just attracting to thumpers.
Oh fuck. Oh.
The funny thing is that if you hadn't moved right there, you'd have been fine.
That's very good acting.
There's a
metal
casino?
detector.
I'm in.
No. No, no, no.
I need scrap.
Oh my god.
Someone give me scrap. I need scrap.
He needs scrap.
Wait. Let's reach the minimum, and then everybody
I
can bring
need
an item in
scrap.
here, okay?
I need scrap.
Okay, we have plenty.
My addiction.
Plenty.
All on black.
I'm standing. Stand on a 17.
Okay.
I'm standing on 19.
No.
All on black. All on black. All on black. All on black. All on black.
Oh, they busted, they busted. They busted, they busted.
Fuck!
Damn, that was so close
I'm
though.
selling my piece.
Raised. The only thing I'm not raising is my children.
All on black. All.
Yeah,
Oh
you're at the
hell
casino.
yeah.
You're not gonna do any of that.
Dude, we were
All
in
on
this
black,
casino
all
for
on
like half an
black,
hour.
All on black. All on black. All on black. Yes.
This is worth absolutely nothing.
That area.
I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Where am I? Oh, you got it? Okay.
Oh,
Your 90 day streak's over? You'll get it back. The way they just slowly teleport you back to the ship.
No! You just
We were
died
there
right
for
in front of
1
me.
hour and 20 minutes.
You
Oh,
and me, Australian. Let's
that makes sense though. That makes sense because that was how we saved the run, was with that that casino run. That's how we saved the run, I'm pretty sure.
go.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
No,
I call it. Prediction. Walk in, immediately step on a mine.
Exits this way.
Oh, Nutcracker. Oh shit.
What's crazy is like I don't even know if he moved. I think you moved and then that like alerted him to start shooting.
My man's fucking dead.
I gotta go for it.
No aura. Aura lost. Aura's gone.
Now, there used to be this one glitch in Lethal Company where the Nutcracker wouldn't shoot you because it didn't track your XY movement. it tracked like your Z movement or whatever with the mouse. So as long as you didn't move your mouse at all when you were running in front of a nutcracker, he wouldn't even know you were there. But that's been patched. If you had been one rung lower, you would have lived. And if you had been at the same rung but landed on the upper level, you would have lived.
Minus 1,000 aura.
Minus 1 million aura.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw the text before he said minus 1,000 aura. I read it as minus 1,000 odd. Like minus 1,000 Australian.
I did not mean to jump that far. I did not mean to jump that far.
On my way to gamble.
Man.
Please stop first.
I was on my way to gamble like a true
Gamble first, I got you.
man.
Gamble first, gamble first, gamble first.
Dude, you got so lucky.
Bankruptcy.
Because the ship can crush you.
I do love me some gambling.
I swear to God, no.
One more for it.
Did somebody
Yeah,
say
take this.
gambling?
No, nobody said gambling.
Yeah.
Goddamn piece of shit fucking body. What me?
Wait, what the hell? Why did card to cards randomly pop up on the screen?
Bankruptcy. No.
Gambling?
No.
I do love me some gambling.
Me too,
I swear to
brother.
God, no.
One more for it.
Did somebody
Yeah,
say
take this.
gambling?
No, nobody said gambling.
Yeah.
Goddamn piece of shit fucking body. What me?
Dude, I forgot those two things happened together. I forgot those two things happened at the same time. That's actually hilarious. My crash out and then Goku just coming in and be like, "Hey, it's me, Goku. I'm here to snap your fucking neck." That really was a perfect sequence of events right there. That really was a perfect sequence of events. You're so bad you missed it? Listen, you saw it in post, and that's what matters. Plus, I think someone clipped it. I forget on whose channel it was on, but someone clipped the crash out. I did enjoy. Oh yeah, I forgot I closed the game. Brenda got you some dumbs and the duels come. You only went to level 10 because you don't really care about all the new shit being spammed in NDOO. True. Honestly, mood. Did I see the Mega Malamar trailer yet? I have seen it. I have seen the Mega Malamar trailer. Well, back to assignment writing. I wish you luck, brother. Good luck on those assignments. If I'm still on in 2 hours, I should be. I should be still on in 2 hours. Okay. Fabled Lurie. Then you send Fabled Lurie. Activate Fabled Lurie. I'm gonna activate Thualos. Chat, I know that this isn't a Thualosable card, but he's gonna go into a Thualosable card. Okay, so it's Azamina, Fiendsmith, White Forest. Or I guess Azamina, White Forest, Fiendsmith. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna imperm that. 1, because I don't want him getting that effect off. 2, because it forces him to like give me some cards. Now here's the question. Do you play through and give me cards? Or do you if he passes on this, we win. If he passes on this, we just win. Did he add a trap to his hand? He did. Well, if this is Slumber, then it's currently turned off. It's no longer turned off. I'm going to pop that card. Whether you send it or I pop it, it's the same thing. Whether you send it or I pop it, it's the same difference. Plus, this effects are negated. But he already activated them, so it doesn't really matter. He adds Woes to his hand. Okay, Woes is a card that he can actually use. Set. Pass. Okay. I think we just won the game with this hand. Okay. So normal summon you. Let's activate this. Let's add X to the hand. Then we special summon X and we send this to the grave. We summon X, we activate X, we don't activate the other card. Ooh, this is diabolical. This is like one of those devious licks you've been told about. Okay, because we could just go boom boom, and then eventually he's gonna activate that to synchro or to summon a level 2. To synchro into level 6. And then we turn the level 6 off with Forbidden Droplet. So let's grab this. And let's... Let's grab this. I'm supposed to summon this. And I'll do this. Yeah, we don't care about anything that's happening right now. Because here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna be a greedy bastard. He's gonna put it in attack mode. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna play for greed. So he's gonna summon out his level 2. Yep. So he's gonna summon out Alistar. And then he's gonna summon out the white synchro. Sylvie? Damn, he did not play for greed. Anyway, so Forbidden Droplet. Droplet send the trap. Confirm. Damn, I should have sent sword. I mean... we're okay. Why would you? I don't know. I don't know why these duelists do what they do. Then we draw a card that gets us an imperm. Let's do this. And then I can summon this. And then this gets us into Detonator. And then I can activate Detonator. And attach this card. Then we just go battle phase. Main phase 2, set this card and pass. Because Lurie's turned off anyway. If he tries to activate Lurie, then we can just go and deny it with the field spell. So we turned that off. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh shit, I forgot you had Engraver Engrave. I mean, that doesn't really matter though. He shovels back to Lurie. If he might be running 2 tracks. He's not. So he can still Requiem attach and then bounce bounce. But we can imperm the bounce, so that doesn't matter. And then we still have an activated monster effect, so we're Gucci. And then he has white in hand. I forget, is that Sylvie? No. The white card's LZ, right? Yeah. So he summons out LZ. And then what do you go into with this? Sequence, maybe? Is he going for a sequence play? He is going for sequence. Let's imperm that. So now you don't have sequence. You have 2 cards left in your hand. What could they be? Could be a second. No, didn't matter. I was trying to think. I was like, maybe it could be a second LZ. And then, so like LZ and a spell or trap in his hand could have gotten him something. But he didn't have shit. Oh, 7, that guy. You know what they say, chat? 07 him. I'm gonna go with the duel live real quick just because we didn't play yesterday, and I don't know if I did a duel live yesterday. We'll know in about 15 seconds. Did I do a duel live yesterday? I did. That's all I need to know. You get Alt-Art access code? For a second, I thought you were telling me to get Alt-Art access code, and I was like, bro, I'm not chasing that. Controversial opinion, but I think regular access code looks better than Alt-Art access code. But then again, I think Alt-Art Appaloosa looks better than Alt-Art access code. Or regular Appaloosa. Damn, well this is a... This is a hand of all time. Why did you scoop? I'm so confused. Why did he scoop? Did he think this is some sort of big brain play? I don't fucking know. Eldlixir. Why does that name sound familiar? Like, I know it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, but I feel like I have seen somebody who plays under that username. Let's do this. Let's not lead with ice, just in case they have some bullshit. Okay, no response. Cool. Eldritch's an Eldritch card, oh well. I mean, I know it's an Eldritch card, but like I was more so meaning like I feel like I faced a player before named Eldritcher. You feel me? Like I feel like that's a player that I've ran into before. I feel like, you know, you play too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever you start running into like familiar names. There's also a dual mate, but like you don't really see the name of the dual mate. You feel me? I feel like he might have Nib. A solo gate? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was the name of a... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip that over, and I'm gonna go into Detonator. I could have made a better board, but I'm just afraid like that he might have Nibiru. And believe it or not, chat, I don't want to get nibbed. I'll send ice. And then summon out you. Okay, so we go into Evil Swarm Insect Knight. Set this. Set this. Activate this to draw a card. Honestly, big pickup. Big pickup. That's a big pickup right there. Ash Blossom is going to do wonders for us. Also, the fact that we can droll, that's also nice. Super Poly, bastard. Well, he could do either this and this or this and this. So you call Dark. I forget. What the hell does that even do? We'll attach Ice. The Detonator. And then we can add activate Detonator and attach this. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that guy. I don't want to deal with Doom King. I'm gonna do this. Pop Curse Eldland. And then that'll give me another mat. Let's ash that. Let's not do that. Poor guy. So this guy was like ERPing, I guess. He was ERPing as like the Eldritch bot. And we leveled up. Me and Blurg were hanging out last night, and Blurg played a little bit of the Duelist Cup. Honestly, Blurg's the only reason I knew the Duelist Cup was going on today. I didn't even know the Duelist Cup was about the. I mean, I knew it was like in the works, you know, because I'd seen a post somewhere, but I didn't know it was like this close. But nah, you get so many gems for this shit. Listen, chat, we're about to be rocking Dynaco Blue. Just you wait, chat. Once we win the Piston Cup, we're gonna be rocking Dynaco Blue. Okay, so we're going second. That doesn't matter a lot because we play a decent amount of going second cards. I mean, this is like an okay going second hand. It's not like great. Ideally would have like Nib or like an Imperm, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna Valor this. Like, I know this isn't a great Valor target. But there is a chance that, like, he doesn't have any follow-up in his hand. Damn, he had follow-up in his hand. I'll be real with you, chat. I was kind of just praying. That he didn't have anything in his hand. Neru Dayo. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. Nib would go pretty hard right about now. This is a cool looking card. Like, I know it's being played in Malice, and so everybody's gonna hate this card. But this is a cool looking card. Firewall Saber Dragon. I've never seen Firewall Saber Dragon. Also, that might be the first Firewall Dragon I've seen. It's not a Link monster. This could be Cap, but maybe I've seen a Firewall XZs before. I don't know if that exists though. It probably doesn't exist. Let's see. All right, sorry I got quiet there for a second, chat. I just got informed on some news. Okay, so what all has he done? Honestly, he's gonna just he's gonna make more negates than I have cards in my hand. So I'm just gonna give it to him. We'll just give him that dub. He needed it, okay? He needed it. He needed it more than us. He needed that win more than us, chat, okay? Leo, they call me the drink of beverage of sorts. They call me the drink of beverage of sorts. I don't know what that means. They call me the wine because I always complain. They call me the beer because nobody likes me. They call me the vodka because I'm always saying Russian slurs. Big welcome. Is it Dragon Ball reference? Now that you mention it, that does sound like a Dragon Ball reference. Now that you mention it. He did all that during his standby phase. Honestly, that's kind of smart though. Because if he does it, well, actually, no, I mean, it didn't matter. Welcome. Okay, so here's what we do. Okay, so he's gonna get that trap. We can't stop that. We can't stop the trap. Okay, so we have Chandelier. The Ruma cannon? Okay. Let's add sword to the hand. I'm pretty sure this is Big Welcome over here. Coup clock? Well, damn. Coup clock. Here's the thing, he could, if he really wanted to. Okay, so I gotta think. If I can win this turn, which I probably can't. Because here's the thing, he has Big Welcome set. I just need to normal summon this. I need to not give him cards. I'll add ice to hand. Big Welcome. That's fine, because even if they pop a card on the field, or even if they pop a card in hand, we can still play through that. Pop that, yeah. That forces me to do this, though. We activate dual drive. Battle phase. Destroy that. Main phase 2. Let's activate this. Detach this and detach this. We add cross and we add I think I want plasma here. I'm playing a dangerous game right now, but I'm not gonna use it this turn. Also, I can't use it this turn, but this A sets us up for next turn, and B makes it where I'll just get rid of the nib. We're never gonna use this. End phase. Okay, I don't hate our position right now. I don't like our position, but I don't hate our position. You feel me? I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Okay, now I hate it. Skate is out for free on Steam. Yeah, my brother was telling me about Skate. Oh, damn. That's actually so fucking smart. God damn it. Oh my, he just won the duel off that fucking play alone. I think he just won the duel off that play alone. Damn. Because I gave him like 2 or 3 cards. Yeah, we're not winning that duel. We're not winning that duel. Oh my god. I wasn't even thinking about Big Welcome in the grave. And because Big Welcome sins for cost, like we couldn't even Lancia it. Because he would have always been able to respond. Honestly, perfect draw. Because this deck thrives off of hand draw. So being able to deny hand draw, like, it really fucks him over. Could this just be like a Sylvie pass? Okay, no, you're summoning Elzat. But what does Elzat get you? Okay. So this is probably the trap. That's the continuous. Let's do this. Ash Blossom. I'm gonna do this because it makes him think that we don't have anything else. Because if he wastes Sylvie, he wastes Sylvie. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. This is a continuous. This, again, is probably the trap. So he'll special out the 6. Or the 4 to make the 6. If I had to guess. So what we do is right now, we're going to make Dual Drive. Because I don't want... Yeah. That's what I wanted to avoid. Now, even if you flip our card face down, we still play through it. And then you put it in attack mode for some fucking reason. Yeah, you busted a little bit too early. So that's on you. Do I summon another dual drive here? And then just go detach, attach, special. I think I do. Because I never activated dual drive. We had node and then honestly, no, let's actually I probably should have grabbed the quick play spell. I'm gonna send Lancey because we don't need it. We add detonator. And then detonator gets us this. We do that. We attack. Now can we get second attack? Detach this. Main phase 2. Now I can flip this. And then activate it to draw 2. I should have grabbed the quick play spell. That's what I should have done, but live and learn. Because the quick play would have won us the duel right there. It doesn't matter though. You send back Sylvie. This is fine. We don't care about this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna detach. I'm gonna pop that. Because popping this forces him to send that. So he can't recycle as much. Yep, you send that. That gets you Sylvia. And then we don't give a fuck about your Sylvia. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Or he can just let it go through. I'm gonna pop that with Ghost Ogre. And then you still get the set, but you either have to send Sylvie. I mean, it's negated, so you could send it. Or the card in your hand. So you have deception, but what does deception get you? Like, I don't see how he wins this duel. End phase? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. No, I need to save the Rizel cross for Sylvie. So right here we just go battle phase. Then activate this. Detach. I mean, that doesn't matter though. Like, he's dead. Like, he just dies. I don't understand like why he's, I don't know. It feels like he's just clicking buttons. Die to Royal Rare Detonator. Yeah, that was a weird duel. Also, what are the challenges? Activate spell, normal or special, win a duel. We're 5-1 right now, and then just duel. 50 duels is kind of crazy though. 50 duels is kind of wild. Summon, activate, imperm. Yeah. You know, chat, we haven't seen any malice. We haven't seen any malice so far. And it doesn't look like we're going to. You know what? While you guys are talking about skate, I guess I'll add it to my library. Mixed reviews. Oh, it's probably performance. Since it's like a PC thing. Hey, it's free? Yeah, but free doesn't always mean good. I mean, I don't see how you can fuck up a skate game. It's like that old adage goes, chat. It's like never... Is like never take anything from somebody who offers it to you for free. Never take anything from somebody who's offering you something for free, because there's always a catch. The catch with free games is that they're riddled with microtransactions. It's usually paid. It's a promotion. So they're doing a promotion on Steam by letting people play like a demo or something like that for free. I'm gonna imperm that. And he can't dodge it? He can't dodge it because he doesn't have a blue eyes in his grave. Though I suppose if he had one in his hand, he could have dodged it. Let's max C. And then if he tries to call by, we can artifact Lancia. We can't dodge that. They did the same with Honey Pop. That was unironically made popular by Markiplier when the sequel came out. I mean, I know about Honey Pop long before Markiplier made a video on it. I mean, here's the thing. Honey Pop isn't that bad. Like, there's definitely parts that you cannot show on, let's say, YouTube or Twitch. Well, we can't see it on Twitch, period. Like, there's parts that you definitely can't show on, like, YouTube. But, like, you can play through, I'd say, like, 80% of the game before, like, it gets, like, quote-unquote, like, not safe for work. Because I think you get, at least in the first Honey Pop, you need to take the girl out on like 3 dates before you need to take the girl out on 3 dates before anything actually really happens. It might be 2 dates. I can't remember. But I don't know. I like Honey Pop. I think the humor in Honey Pop is so goddamn funny. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like it's definitely not like, you know, something to show your kids or nothing like that. But like, it's funny. Yeah, he's gonna regret doing that. He's probably gonna scoop here. I mean, that's the whole point, is to be like provocative. I mean, literally every character in the game is a walking stereotype. What's up, Cat? How you doing? I saw you were playing some Repo earlier. How'd that go? I'm just gonna bring out Cross. Turn that to auto. We do not need that set to on. You were getting bullied? Well, that's never good. No, I actually have a funny story. For anybody, I've told this story on stream before, but for anybody who's new, I was playing Repo one time in just like pug lobbies. Pug just means public for people who don't know. I was playing Repo in a pug lobby one time, and I was playing with some randoms, and I joined this one lobby and had a bunch of kids in there, and like, well, that's not true. It had like 2 kids, and it had like 3 people who sound like they were adults, and then there was me. And that kid was annoying as fuck. Like he acted as if he was like some sort of god, which, I mean, I guess he kind of was because he was the owner of the lobby. But it was like the first lobby I'd ever joined in Repo, so I just assumed all Repo lobbies were like that. I learned later that you can like specifically join ones that are like don't have kids in them. But at the time, I just thought that was what Repo was. And that kid, actually, like, he was annoying as fuck. Well, to be fair, he's a kid. In his defense, he's a kid. But what ended up happening is like, that kid ended up appearing in a Repo video from SimiWorks. Which was kind of crazy. Because that same kid who was like bossing me around and then kicked me from the lobby because I grabbed the gun after he died. No, legitimately, chat, that's what happened. Like, he killed himself because he had some sort of mod where when he dies he could become like the enemy mobs. And I didn't know that was an actual thing. I thought that was like him like ERPing, you know, he's like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself and then I'll become the duck. I didn't know he actually became the duck. And so when he died, I picked up his gun, and his friend was just like following me around the map. They're like, hey, that's not your gun. That's not your gun. That's my friend's gun. That's not your gun. That's my friend's gun. I was like, well, your friend is dead. and he can't hold the gun when he's dead. And I said, when he comes back to life, I'll give him the gun. And then the duck walked up to me, and so I shot it with the gun, and then I immediately got kicked from the lobby. It was kind of funny. But that kid would go on to be that kid would go on to be in a repo video. Which I just thought was funny. Because he did the same thing in the video that he did in my game. Because in the very first level that we were on, we went to the museum for the very first level, and there was like a cloak there, and then he kept trying to fight the cloak because he had like some sort of like invincibility mod. And he's like, "I'll fight the cloak, I'll fight the cloak," and then we started trying to fight the cloak, you know, just as memes. And then he's like, "Stop trying to fight the cloak! Only I can fight the cloak. You guys will die, but I'm immortal. I can't die, so that's why I'm fighting the cloak. Stop fighting the cloak!" And he did the same thing in like the semi-work video. He did the same thing in the semi-work video, at where he was fighting some mob, and then like he wasn't dying, and then the semi-work guy was like, "What do we have here? Do you wouldn't happen to have on some mods, do you?" And the kid was like, "No, I don't have any mods." And he's like, "That's a little scummy, don't you think?" And then the kid was like, "No, I don't have any mods. I'm just that good." Also, this is just me. Like, I know that you have to get like consent from all parties to like put random people in your YouTube videos or whatever, because like there's some states are different or whatever. I don't know what the rules are for like Iceland or Norway or whatever fucking Nordic country they live in, but isn't it a thing? And where kids can't consent, so like for that kid to be in the YouTube video, like wouldn't his mom or somebody had to come into the room and been like, "Yeah, you can put my son in your YouTube video"? Because I don't think that kid can physically give permission for that. Because he was a kid. Lancia? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a Cinda card and pop your face down. We add ice to the hand. Then we can normal summon ice. Activate ice. Before I get too deep, I'm gonna shuffle these. I wasn't supposed to shuffle this back. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. If he has nib, this is gonna hurt. If he has Nib, this is gonna hurt. That's fine. That's actually better for us. That's actually debatably better for us. Okay, that is not better for us. Nib is, as the kids would say, not good. Yeah, here's my problem, Chad. I kind of busted my entire load doing that. Honestly, I should have seen that coming. It's Tenpai. It's fucking 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 Tenpai. Yep, you got it. You got it. You're playing Tenpai. I'm not gonna call you a name because I'm trying to be a better person. How's it going? It's going pretty good. You may be playing Tenpai, but I'm not gonna call you names because I'm trying to be a better person. Chat. I'm gonna set an example for the entire Yu-Gi-Oh community. I'm trying to set an example for the entire Yu-Gi-Oh community, and that example is as follows: just because someone's playing a deck that you don't like doesn't mean you have to call them a slur. That's the example that I'm gonna try and set. Load? Okay. Okay, so you're gonna do that to send that. Wait, what? Okay, so it's not Blue Eyes. It's not Blue Eyes. It's Primite Control. That's okay. That's okay. Let's do this. Ten Ray Mal are all in the same boat. TBH, no creativity. 99% of the combos at the same end. I mean, I guess. Well, here's the thing. Malice is bullshit, but you gotta kind of think about your play. Ryzel is brain dead, and then Tenpai is also brain dead. That's my general consensus. That's my general consensus for the different things. But I'm not gonna stoop down to the to the level of that one person from that YouTube short where I made a YouTube short where I was playing Malice to show how bullshit Malice was, and then somehow in me making a short saying, like, man, Malice is bullshit. Am I right? The person said that I was somehow flexing my Malice wins, and that I was playing a brain dead deck, and that also if they wanted me to actually care about what they were doing, then I should have they said I should make a YouTube short where I dismantled my entire deck, and then they would fuck with that video. And I was thinking to myself, it's like, bro, I don't give a fuck what you fuck with. I don't care who you are. Like what? I don't care what you fuck with. I'm sorry. Yeah, we lose this duel. This is just, you know, this is just one of those cases where we just, it's just done, you know. That was just one of those bros playing stun and just kind of annoying situations. But it's a duelist cup, so I mean, everybody's trying to get their wins. Yeah, the guy who told me to dismantle my Exodia deck or he blocked me was wild. No, like, my thing is this. Like, what makes you think that a random stranger is gonna listen to anything that you have to say? Like, genuinely. Like, what reason do I have to, like, listen to that person? Context? The context of the Exodia thing was, as I was in a duel room and I was playing my shitty Exodia deck, and the reason why I say it's shit is because I don't really run any floodgates in it, and the only thing it really does is it summons one Exodia, but I only have one copy of the Exodia Fusion. So if they get rid of the Exodia, then I just lose the duel. And so I thought that was pretty even for the duel room. It didn't have any floodgates in it. It was just like an Exodia control deck. And then the person immediately scoops when they see that I'm playing Exodia, and then they yell at me and they say, I refuse to play against Exodia. I hate Exodia. I hate anybody who plays Exodia. And you better stop playing Exodia right now and delete your deck. Otherwise, I'm going to block you. And I was like, then block me, motherfucker. I don't care. And the second context was, I made a YouTube short talking about how bullshit Malice was. And so I played a couple games of Malice and just showed it how, like, you can just play Malice and people will instantly scoop because they just don't want to play against it. And then I, even at the end of the video, I was like, yeah, it really doesn't matter what you do because Malice is just bullshit. And the dude saw that video and then somehow saw me being like, yeah, Malice is bullshit, and somehow construed that as me flexing Malice wins. We're facing Dogmaticas. This is going to be a little bit annoying. You fucking despise Raid Raptors? I mean, that's fair. Everybody has decks they don't like. You know what I mean? But there's a difference between, like, despising a deck and hating a deck and, like, telling the person that, like, is playing that deck to, like, kill themselves. So, I think we can all agree there's a difference. Oh no, it's fucking Dogmatica voiceless voice. You shit talk, but it's all playful. I mean, there's a difference between shit talking and then, like, genuinely, like, tilting. You know what I mean? There's a difference between, like, talking shit and, like, tilting. At the end of the day, just play what you want. Exactly. Are you live on Twitch as well? I am. You get tilted when you lose at the end of the game. It's a fucking game. Like, here's my thing. Like, I used to like fake crash. Well, not fake, but like I would like ham up reactions for stream. But then I had to stop doing them because people thought I was genuinely crashing out. And so I had to be like, I had to stop doing them as much. I had to stop doing as many fake crash outs because people would see me do the fake crash out and they'd be like, man, are you okay? Like, you know, it's just a game, right? And I was like, it's like, I wasn't okay. I was like, I like, and there's no way to like tell somebody who's like a new chatter, who's like never been to one of your streams before. There's no way to explain to them that like you were just like hamming it up for that, and then to like believe it, you know? And so eventually I just like stopped doing them. Thank you for the follow. That doesn't matter. Okay, so you're sitting that. Oh, and let me guess, this isn't once per turn. Yep, it's not once per turn. Now, one deck I do hate though is Voiceless Voice. I really do hate Voiceless Voice. Listen, I understand that, like, the quote-unquote better play, or the smarter play, was to, like, summon out Detonator. But, like, I'm trying, chat, I'm trying. I mean, there's nothing I could do there. Like, he had more negates than I had cards. There's nothing I could really do there. Like, because even if I said no to activating the effect, I still just summon out, like, say, Duel Driver gets popped, or activate, like, or summon Detonator, and then Detonator still gets, like, popped. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That was one of the situations where it's like, I don't know what I could have done differently there. What's up, Rebel? How you doing? Let's do this. Heresy? Chad, you ever think about how Heresy and Hershey are kind of close together? Spelling wise. Maybe that's like a dyslexic take, but like I think about that sometimes. Okay, this isn't the end of the world. This is not the end of the world. Because we have Nib. Heresy reminds me of Hershey's? Exactly, Chad, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Wait, are you playing Flu? Because why would you have Harpy's Featherstorm if this wasn't a Flu deck? But I don't think Horus Flu was a thing. It could be a thing. Not saying it's not a thing. Is this Zombie Vampire? Nope. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna activate another Fuelos. Yeah, I was trying to bait him into using this negate, but he didn't fall for it. Do I know what he had? Oh yeah, he had a barrel. Harpy Lady? I guess it's just Primate Harpies. I mean, Harpy is a level 4. So... Listen, I know he can just negate it, but like, if we get a mat off of this card, he lets it go through. I did not think that was going to go through. I really did not think he would let that go through. I mean, I suppose he could send this card and summon out one of his last Horus cards. Or this is a Horus card, then he can send it and then summon out 2 Horus cards. It looks like that's what he's going to do. Since Max C? Honestly, brother, I probably would just cut the Max C. That's just me. I probably would have just kept the Max C if that was me. Link Spider? I mean, that's fine. I don't care. Keep giving me cards. I mean, you turned off your effects. I think he just realized that what he did. His play was the SP. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is a game that exists. Yu-Gi-Oh is a game that exists, chat. Like I can't. Like, bro, activated load. Forgot that he loaded. And then he tried the SP, but he realized he couldn't SP. I guess you could say bro blew his load and then forgot that he blew his load. Damn, you changed, streamer. You changed, streamer. You should never say things like that. How could you do this, streamer? How could you be like this? Well, that was a going second hand. My bad, chat. My bad, chat. I meant to say go second. I meant to say go second, chat. My bad. Okay, what do you do? See, because we have Nib. We have Ghost Ogre. You send Detonator. Okay, so he set up for an OTK. That's what's happening here. He set up for an OTK. That's what's happening here. It's okay, chat. We got this. I believe in us. I really want to keep my cards. Like he can combo as much as he wants. I really just want to keep these cards. I will Valor that one though. I will Valor this one. Because if he can get the field spell on the field, then that's bad. Okay, looks like he's gonna get the field spell on the field. This isn't the end of the world. This is not the end of the world, because even with the field spell, like we can still Ghost Ogre. Actually, no, that's exactly what we can do. Because we can activate Nib, and then when he tries to negate Nib with cross, we can Ghost Ogre cross. Okay, so go ahead, summon out this. I thought that he would summon. Well, no. This makes sense because he has a field spell now, so he can't do that play because it would make a smaller detonator. Actually, I just thought about this. I'm gonna ash that. Please activate cross. Okay, thank God. You threw. Thank God. Thank God he just threw. I need to wait for him to summon out Node. Not Node, Detonator. Okay, that's fine. This doesn't appear to have any kind sort of negation on it. Okay, so you summon out ice. That's fine. He makes detonator. That's also fine. You add that? Okay. Okay, and right here is where you pop his field spell. Here's where you pop his field spell. So now you don't have your field spell anymore. You have 2 cards in your hand before the end of the main phase. I activate Nibiru. You've already activated cross out. The only thing that's trying to activate right now is detonator. So we're good. This resolves. The only thing that's happening right now is he's contemplating why he exists, just to suffer. That's the only thing that he's contemplating right now. He's like, why do we exist? Just to suffer. So here's the thing. I need to draw into like something good. Lancia, damn. Typhon's good. Typhon's good. I can work with Typhon. And even if he gets rid of Typhon, that just sets us up. So this is the matter of like who draws better first. He may be fucked. He may physically not have anything left. Because he really blew his whole load on that play. And we have Imperm just in case he tries to do anything. I mean, he's got this. Yeah, he just scoops. Damn, dude. And that's how you play the game. And that's how you play the game. Hell yeah. Oh, it was a rank up too. We got to a rank up, chat. All right, chat. Ooh, that was quite the duel right there. Okay, what is our over under? So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a fifth one that got cut off. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 and 6. I mean, that's not awful. That's not awful. I'm just kind of procrastinating right now because I'm doing something on my other monitor that I just need a few minutes to focus on. So I figured right now we could just chat. Oh, Duelist Cup. What's the Duelist Cup you forgot? Duelist Cup is it where you're supposed to be sweaty and play your best deck in the event. But the real reason they don't tell you about is because they want you to play the best shit so they know what is meta. And so because if they know what is meta, they know what to ban. So the surface reason is to flex that you got a certain rank, but the behind the scenes reason is they're trying to see what people are playing in the sweatiest format so they know what they need to ban on the next ban list or on future ban lists. So that's the real reason, but That's sort of like the behind the scenes reason. Because the ban lists always come out after the duel. I mean, technically, you could argue that about anything. It's like wearing white after Labor Day. It's like wearing white after Labor Day, where it's like, yeah, like technically every like don't wear white after Labor Day, but technically every day is after Labor Day except for Labor Day itself. But yeah, that's like the real reason. The real reason is so that they can make ban lists. This card's okay. Nobody cares about this card. Nobody cares about this card. If this was Ancient Fairy Dragon. If this is Ancient Fairy Dragon, then maybe. But nobody cares about it. I mean, the Gem Knights are nice, I guess. Because there's a new Gem Knight packs. Well, I already have all these. Let's just do this real quick. I just want to see. Dismantle all extra cards. I wish you could tell it to dismantle glossies. Like, for example, if you have like 3 regulars and then like 2 glossies, I wish you could just tell it like, hey, I don't give a fuck about the glossies. Just get rid of the glossies. I wish they would add that because I don't care about glossies. I'll be real with you, Chad. I really don't care about the glossies. A to Z Dragon Buster Cannon. Okay. Noted. Note to self. It should be save the duel now, Chad. It should be save the duel now. Oh, I won the coin toss, even though I didn't say yes to going first. Here we go. I want ice. We died to 1 imperm. Special summon Star. Star gets us our field spell. I didn't see the field spell for a second. I was like, did I accidentally take it out of my deck? But no, I did not. I'm gonna go ahead and flip it over. It doesn't really matter, but like we have like the fear. We have the fear tactic, you know what I mean? Everyone's like, oh shit, he has the field spell flipped up. I can't activate an effect. Even though he definitely can. Since we're gonna have 0 mats. We grab the trap. And then we grab X'd. We send you some of this in defense mode. Activate this. Do I want to activate this? Because that'll turn it. No. We can end on a crazier board, but it's a way riskier play. Leo! What's up? What's poppin'? What are we Leoing? I got this, and then let's activate you. Boom, boom. Shovel these 2 back. Draw a card. Nothing. Just wanted to say hi. I see. I'm doing this just to thin the deck. I mean, there's no real reason not to do that. It's better to have it in the hand than draw it from the deck. Red reboot? Why would you red reboot that though? I mean, I guess it does deny an extra mat, but at the same time, like, who gives a shit? So Duster, red reboot, into the void, into the void. Discard this. That misses. Lightning Storm. I mean, I guess. Let's negate that. That's fine. Force him to use it. Battle phase, yeah. Am I doing any runes at the moment? Nah, right now I'm just doing like Duelist Cup. This doesn't do anything. This does something. Choose a card add from your deck to the hand. Make detonator. Attach this. Duelist Cup? Yep, it's the Duelist Cup. The Duelist Cup is the Duelist Cup in which we Duelist Cup. Any questions? Let's just go battle phase. Actually, he only had 4,000 life points. I should have extended a little bit further. In hindsight, I should have extended a little bit further because I could have won that turn. But what are the odds he has, like... I mean, he very could just draw into a Raigeki right now. This very... Yeah, he scoops. We did it, chat. We beat Tenpai. Shoo-wee.
Sure you beat Tenpai, but you're playing Rizal, so you're basically just a Spanish code.
I mean, we could definitely hit rank 15 today. There's no reason we couldn't. Okay, so here's what we do. We bonfire, fish for a negate. If he activates Droll, we can call by Droll. What's my friend code? I have no idea. I can check after this game. Okay, so now we have Maxi for discard fodder because now our Maxi doesn't do anything. Now our Maxi doesn't do shit, so... There's that. Let's set that. Let's send this to summon you. And this will add to the hand. That adds node. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and make detonator. Because I don't want to play with fire. I don't want the tempt fate. We don't want the tempt fate, chat, because that was our 5th summon. Actually, that might have been our 4th summon because we didn't. Yeah. That was technically our 4th summon. So. I'm gonna do this. Actually, no. Let's not do that. I was gonna say because it evens out, but it doesn't even out. We just go minus off that play for like no reason. We just go minus off that play for no damn reason. We'll send you an X, and then I'll grab plug-in, and I'll grab hole, and I'll try and do yep. Grab another card. Now we just need to remember, Maxi is turned off. Maxi is turned off. I'm gonna negate that. Argento is pretty brain dead, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, it's a Duelist Cup. I mean, there's no reason to handicap myself in the Duelist Cup. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll show you the friend code now. Give me 1 second, let me grab this. Up here. This is the friend code. 593-654-811. So there's that for anybody who cares about that. I don't think anybody does, but in case you do. I wonder why I have 4 followers. Or 44 followers. I mean, I assume most of them are chat. I assume most of them are chat. But some of them could be people just randomly friending me, or following me rather. Honestly, I think we just gotta let him cook. I think we gotta just let him cook, honestly. Actually, I should have... It doesn't matter. I probably should have hashed that, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Instead, I'll just ask Kalos, which is debatably a worse ass target, but like... Element Gem Knight? Let's wait and see what he hits before we activate mid. Now we nib, because I don't want him doing anything crazy. So now he doesn't have Lolly Goddess. He does have... I mean, he does have Engraver now. The sequencing in an effect monster? No, it just needs 2 monsters including a light monster. I didn't think it did, but I just needed to double check. Honestly, maybe I should have waited a little bit more on Nib, but like I just didn't want him to get deep into a Fiendsmith combo. So you're hitting Medora. The shovel back. What do these Gem Knights do? Any effect damage your opponent takes this turn during the main phase is halved. Why would you want your opponent to take half the effect damage? Why would you want that? Dugrius. I mean, he's already procced his... He's already procced... No. He hasn't procced one of them. One of them is still alive. I don't know if it's Merly or... Merly or Merrily, what? I'm not pretty sure it's Merly. Merly or the other one. I don't know. Leo, may I spin your may I spin your UR dose to get back up at Inister and ally code Inister? No. I mean, if that was a thing, then maybe, I suppose. I wouldn't be opposed to it per se. If that was a thing, I wouldn't mind sliding you 30 if you slide me 30 on a rainy day. But definitely that's not a thing. Desire? Yeah. Okay. Okay, you're gonna make the link 3. And then the link 3, you'll send it back, summon it out, and then attach. Oh, you may spin. I thought you were asking like, somewhere I put my in there. Oh, I know what I did. You are, I read as your, like you are, you're a you are dust. Okay, so that's our oh shit card. We don't need to go oh shit just yet. Is that Havness? Okay. Do you have a Havness in the grave? You have a Merrily. Or no, that's not Merrily, Sheeran. I'm gonna keep that face down for the time being. Because these cards are kind of inconsequential. Even if they get negated, it's not the end of the world. Summon this. Activate this. Let's turn that off. Let's make a detonator. Now that we have a body on the board, I can now flip this over. And I can summon this, dual drive. Ash Blossom. Do you have an Ishizu Shuffler? You do, but I can make you waste it. I'm just gonna send that. I've already activated it. I just need to read this real quick. The Ishizu Shuffler, that's fine. Pop that. Activate this. Yes. Double detach, and then I can grab this, and then node, and if he does activate that card, then I can get this back. You just notice the alter access code on the poll screen when you get a guaranteed feature card. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm gonna activate this. Send Lancia. Summon out, doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure this is a hard once per turn effect. Summon that. I get this. Okay, you activate that. You summon that. How big is that monster? 4,600? Understood. Let's make this. Also, I need to read this card real quick. That won't do anything here. That gets Fenrir. Damn, I couldn't quite OTK. So that gets popped. That gets popped. And if he sends one of my detonators, I can bring it back and put a mat on it. You know what? Sure. Honestly, not a bad duel. Not a bad duel. Honestly, chat, we didn't do too bad. Let's see. 24 out of 100, 76 out of 200, and then 12 out of 20, and 12 out of 50. Not bad. Welcome back, Cat. How you doing? What's poppin'? I want to go first, obviously. I will say one thing, chat. We have gotten very lucky today. We had a little bit of a rough patch in the middle. We had a little bit of a rough start in the middle, but I'd say we're going to be doing pretty good. Mm-hmm. Let's send this to summon you. Then we activate X. He has something, but he let it go through. What could it be? Honestly, with a hand this strong, I think the play is just to make detonator pass. I think with a board this strong, the play is just to make detonator pass. I will activate this, and it may not make sense immediately, but in doing that, I can get a negate. So basically, we just swap mats. But it's still we still technically went positive. It may look weird at first, but like that's still a better play. I'm gonna imperm that just because it forces him to show us what he's gonna do, and also he can't set up like drill beam and stuff like that. Plus we still have this, plus we still have 2 mats. So if he goes into blue eyes, we know he's playing blue eyes. Okay, now we know he's playing blue eyes. Valor. Honestly, you know, it'd be so smart if Blue Eyes player started running 2 field spells. That way, like, you could like bait out the negate, but still have one in your hand. But then again, it's not a guarantee that it would be in your hand. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. Sadly, he didn't stand a chance. 07, that guy. He really ended his whole career. Let's see, we've gotten 2 wins. This would be our 3rd win. Call me crazy, Chad, but I feel like we just don't do anything here. I think all we can do is hope that Imperm Valor Droll do something. Imperm that, because that's like, ice is debatably the most important card. I would go like ice then X, but maybe some people would go X then ice. Small world, yeah. So what are you gonna reveal? Like wind, no, 4/4, and then 4, yeah. That bridge still works. Droll. Call by the grave. Second Droll. Yeah, get Droll, bitch. They couldn't hand far Droll. Detonator Pass? Honestly, Detonator Pass wouldn't be too bad. I want to Valor that just because, like, We can barely survive the pops. We can barely survive the pops. We really can't survive the pop plus a negate off the top. Huh. Yeah, pass and hope that he doesn't have any follow-up. Pass and hope that he doesn't have any extenders. This gonna hurt, chat. This gonna hurt. Ice, yeah. In a perfect world, why should I be a second called by? It's not. Okay. That's so fucking huge. Oh my god. Just keep comboing. Just keep comboing. Just keep comboing. I know you want to greed. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You were born in greed. Chat, I'm imagining his face right now. Like his face is pot of greed. Just that big shit-eating grin. That's him right now. Oh my goodness, please. Please keep it sending, please. Bastard. I can maybe do something here. Normal summon, because even if he pops it, it still resolves. Actual bastard energy. Yeah, I just lose now. Damn, actual bastard energy. Feels bad. Feels bad, chat. Eh. It happens. My main issue right now is I'm getting going second hands first and going first hand second. Honestly, this is a going second hand. I'm gonna ash that. Okay, so this could be lab. This could be branded. This could be Dogmatica Pure. I mean, there's Dogmatica. I'm just gonna Lancia. I don't think Lancia does anything, but sometimes you just gotta Lancia to feel something, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I think I just send back Ghost Ogre because it doesn't do anything. Corin! What's up, Corin? Are you winning, gang? Dan right, I'm winning. I'm hella winning. I can't stop winning. You know me. Born a winner, never the quitter. Like honestly, if I play my cards right, I don't think there's a way for me to not win this turn. I mean, there is a way. Okay, that slowed me down enough at where I might not be able to OTK anymore. So he sends the Tis, and then off the Tis, okay, so he pops both my cards, but that's fine. These cards are inconsequential. So you send the Tis, and then you activate the Tis, you pop this. Normal summon you, activate this. This gets me Star, and then I activate Star. Star gets the field spell. Field spell, up or down though? Down. I think right here we have to play as if he doesn't have Nibiru. Oh, no, actually, that's not true. We don't have to. So you summon this. Send Ghost Ogre, summon you. Activate this. Dump your 2 mats. Add the quick play spell and the trap. Activate this and draw an extra card just in case we can get another spell. This does not matter. Maxi, that doesn't matter. Set the trap. Does not matter. Pitch Maxi. Summon out you. Go battle phase. Activate this. Do that. Activate you. Detach a material. Attack. And then we hit you again. Then we hit you again. Then we activate this. We summon back our Xyz, and then we just win the game. We really dismantled that guy. I'm not gonna lie. We really dismantled that guy. Oh yeah, Corin. Also, let me know if you're still here. What day you wanted to do a stream? Because I know we talked about last week, setting something up for this week, but then we never set on a date. So if you're still down, just let me know. I mean, honestly, if he's playing Malice, then we could do something here. But if this isn't Malice, then we just lose. These Galaxy Eyes. Why are we not ranking up? We won 3 duels in a row. And then we lost one, then we won one. And we're probably gonna lose this one. TTT. Yeah, TTT hurts. TTT hurts. And now he knows that we have TTT. So that means that on our turn, he doesn't even necessarily have to do anything. Unless he forgets. But yeah, him hitting ice, that does hurt. Oh, Galaxy Eyes? Yep. Oh my god, a Royal Rare? Nice. Chat, you know what'd be so cool? Is it, what if when you bought a booster box, there was a small chance of getting a Royal Rare from the booster? I mean, you wouldn't be able to dismantle it because it would technically be a free card. But like, I think we can all agree that would be super cool. If there was a small chance whenever you buy like a structure deck, it has small chance to have a Royal in it. Honestly, that might give people more of an incentive to buy them. So this is gonna get you your spell speed 4 hand trap. Not supposed to be 4, it's supposed to be 3. Because 1 is spell, 2 is quick play spell, 3 is counter trap. Yeah, now that he knows exactly what's in my hand, he can just combo for days. Yeah, he's just gonna build a tower and I won't be able to get over it. We just scoop. We just scoop. It's fine. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. BRB. Today's been a good day. I mean, it sucks that we couldn't play the Dragon Ball game. You want to see the man offended me? Oh, this guy offended you? Or you want to see if he offended you? Either way, it's fine. Okay, BRB. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Streamer's back. Everybody, hold your applause. Hold your applause, chat. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. What's up, Motto? Okay, so we lost the coin toss, but this is a going second hand. Because God knows we didn't want to go first with it. Our opponent is playing a 60 card pile. Huh. So it's some kind of pendulum deck? Odd Eyes? Is it Odd Eyes? I think it's Odd Eyes. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Lancia here, and here's my thought process. If he has called by or he draws into called by, you can't call by my Veiler. That's my thought process. That's what I'm running with. You know what I thought about, chat, when I went to the kitchen to grab some drinks? I thought about this. You know how McDonald's Grimace, who, for the life of me, I don't know, because I've heard both ways. I don't know if he's a purple chicken nugget or a purple taste bud. But it would make sense if he's a taste bud because his name is Grimace. But that got me thinking, why the fuck would they name one of their mascots Grimace? Because Grimace is like the thing, it's like when you like, when you are taken aback by how bad something tastes. Like you taste something really sour, like a lemon, and then you grimace. You know what I mean? You know. I don't know. But that really just got me thinking, you know, like why would a food mascot company, why would a food company make a mascot, and where the name of the mascot is like something for bad food? Like, because when you eat bad food, your face grimaces. So, I don't know. That just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because I mean, I don't know. I was just thinking about it and I was like, this shit's not adding up. This is not adding up. Dude, I can't for the life of me in Pokemon Pocket get this other this limited time Fampy card. I keep pulling the Miltank. It doesn't matter if it's 3-2, 4-1, I always pull the Miltank. Also, chat, how many guys are playing Pokemon Pocket? Also, chat, on top of that, if I did a Pokemon Pocket stream, would you guys be down for that, or would you guys not care? Because I have a playset of pretty much every card in the game. Not every card, but pretty much every card. I have a playset of it. Also, it's a lot easier to get a playset in Pokemon Pocket because instead of needing 3 of a card like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you only need 2. But I will say this, I have mixed feelings about like Pokemon Pocket, the way they do their cards. Because they do have a craft system, but I feel like the craft system is a little bit too expensive because it costs 500 points to get 1 regular EX. And if you think about it, I think you get like I forget what it, do you get 1 or do you get like 3? It's somewhere between 1 and 3. I really need this to go through. Hey there, pal. I thank you. I can't read your name. Who are you? Damn, we just got Ash Blossomed. Now my Fuelos is turned off because I currently controlled Ice Razeel. Everyone in the chat will point and laugh because they hate when I play my cards. Okay, anyway. Hop off, King. What got me into Yu-Gi-Oh? The anime as a kid. Watching the anime as a kid got me into Yu-Gi-Oh. I've been a long time Yu-Gi-Oh player slash fan. So basically my experience with Yu-Gi-Oh is I grew up in the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh, so I watched the original series, GX, and then I kind of aged out of Yu-Gi-Oh around the 5Ds era. And I've told this story before, but basically all my friends, they stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh. And because like anime sort of died in the West around the time not GX, around the time that like 5Ds was coming out. And so it went from being like really popular to like being really unpopular. And if you liked anime, then you would get called like a bunch of names. And so it was one of those things where it's like none of my friends were into Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, and so I got out of Yu-Gi-Oh around the 5Ds era. And then every now and then I would hear about the new summoning mechanic, and so I would go to the store, I would buy like 2 or 3 packs, which isn't enough to actually play the game. So like when XEs came out, I got some XEs cards just to kind of see what the XEs were about. And then when Pendulums came out, I got some Pendulum cards just to see what the Pendulums were about. Why did you scoop? Let me check this. Dailies in 3 hours. I want to go first. Damn, I can win like 3 games in a row. I just can't win those extra 1 or 2 games to tip me over the edge. Think. You stopped at 5Ds. Power creep of that game was crazy. Okay, unironically, I think synchros are the most balanced mechanic they ever added to the game. And I know saying that now may sound controversial, because you're gonna have people who are like, but like, what about this broken synchro or this broken synchro or this broken synchro? But one thing you gotta keep in mind, it's like all the broken synchros you're thinking of came out after 5Ds, because when you think about it, synchros, I like to assume, I like to imagine in my head that synchros were what the creators of the game originally intended fusions to be. Like, they intended fusions to be like this, like, sort of like climbing mechanic where you would take 2 monsters, climb into a bigger monster, you know, just go boop, boop, boop. But as time went on, it just didn't pan out like that. Yeah. Having to have, like, polymerization was really rough. Hear me out. I'm gonna dump 3 mats into duo drive. Just hear me out. Because if he has Nibiru, we don't care. I mean, we do care about that. I think due to GX Jaden's deck needing poly for everything. Yeah, like, here's the thing. If you ever played like in a sealed format, like all the stuff before GX is fucking amazing. But then when you move up to GX and you move into the GX sealed format, the first couple packs, like the first 3 to 5 sets fucking suck, because it's all just hero cards that don't really combo with anything. I've thought about it a lot, and I'm pretty sure that Summon Skull is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card of all time. Penguin Soldier is also cool. When I was a kid, my basement flooded, and luckily, my Yu-Gi-Oh cards were upstairs, but my Pokemon cards were downstairs. So that's part of the reason why I was so into Yu-Gi-Oh and not into Pokemon. Is because I lost all my Pokemon cards when my basement flooded. But I had one card that was downstairs, and it was Penguin Soldier. And what ended up happening was this. The Penguin Soldier got caked to like the wall or whatnot. And so it became like the wall got like a Penguin Soldier tattoo. I don't know how it happened, but somehow the Penguin Soldier fused with the wall. We'll just activate this. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, his spirit lived on in the basement for a long time. His spirit lived on in that basement for a long ass time. He was living his best life down there. Also, rarities are crazy now. You didn't even know. You didn't even have a single rare card back in the day. Now half your cards are ultra bright, and you can't read them. Yeah. I still remember like the conversations back in the day, at where people. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. I still remember the conversations back in the day, at where Pokemon had just moved over to those full art cards, and everybody was like asking themselves like, do we like the full art cards? Do we not like the full art cards? How do we feel about the full art cards? And then we started asking like, okay, who's gonna do the jump to full art next? And everybody was saying that Yu-Gi-Oh should do it. And then I was always firmly in the camp of like, no, let's not do full art Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That sounds like a bad day. Full art Yu-Gi-Oh card sounds like a bad day. Because imagine trying to read a Yu-Gi-Oh card with all that text on it, and it is also a full art. And then people were like, oh, well, what if like only the art was on the front, but they printed the effect on the back? And I was like, well, they can't do that because you need to be able to read the effect. And then plus, if you set the card face down, then you could read the you would know what card it is. And they're like, well, no, because you have sleeves. I was like, yeah, but then to read the effect, you have to take every card out of its sleeve to read the card. Would be good for Blue Eyes. I mean, I suppose actually, I wouldn't be too opposed to if Yu-Gi-Oh started doing full arts, but only for vanillas. I don't think I'd be too upset about that. But then again, like just the kind of game Yu-Gi-Oh is, I don't think that like Yu-Gi-Oh cards would look that good if they were full art. I think that like Yu-Gi-Oh's card art being confined to like these dimensions, I don't know what like ratio this would be, like 3-4 or whatever. I think that being confined to these dimensions makes it look better. How did Blue Eyes become the poster child though? Dark Magician and Summon Skull were hard hitters early on. Well, here's the thing. Blue Eyes was always popular because people identify more with a big blue dragon than they do with the guy in a wizard robe. Like, because I always liked Dark Magician when I was a kid too. But like, looking back on it, like, we can't say that Blue Eyes wasn't popular or like he was never like one of, if not the poster child of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because if you look back, the very first set we ever got was Legend of Blue Eyes. It had Blue Eyes White Dragon on the fucking box, and that was the first set we ever got. So we can't lie to ourselves and be like, oh, he wasn't that popular. So I feel like the answer is he's always He's always kind of been the face of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think we lied to ourselves and we're like, nah, he's not the face of Yu-Gi-Oh. Or I guess she, because technically Blue Eyes White Dragon is a chick. Technically, Blue Eyes White Dragon is a woman. Here's the thing, homies. I don't see how we win this duel. I'll tell you what I'll do. Because I don't want to keep playing the cup, I'm just gonna pass, let him punch me. That way this takes one less game off of the clock. I guess you're right, but it's so hard to play them. I mean, that's the thing, though. It was hard to play Blue Eyes, and it was hard to play Dark Magician. But if you were gonna play a 2 tribute monster, you were always gonna play Blue Eyes. Most people just played Summon Skull because it was 1 tribute and had basically the same stat line as Dark Magician. But other people played Blue Eyes. That's why you loved them? Exactly. Bro, stop. Just stop. Just stop, bro. Okay, I'll give him 1 XZ summon, and if he goes any further, then I'm just scooping. Okay, thank God. Like, Jesus Christ. Dude, you BMing bitch. You BMing bastard. You can't even make anything good off of this. We'll just chalk that up to him wanting to do dailies. We'll chalk that up to like him wanting to activate the trap and do dailies. Even though I'm almost certain that when you activate the trap in the grave, it's not technically considered a trap for as far as dailies are concerned. But we'll just say that was for dailies. So what all did we get done today? We did 33 spell traps. We special summoned 95 times. We won 15 duels and we dueled 16 times. Well, we dueled more than 16 times, but like we were leaving most of them. We were leaving most of the losses. But yeah, today was a successful day. I would say today was a good day for Yu-Gi-Oh! It was for me, at least. I enjoyed our time. I enjoyed our time. I had fun. If no one else had fun, I had fun. I had fun, you had fun, we all had fun. Alright, that's enough procrastinating. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. I think I'm Yu-Gi-Oh'd out. We'll try again another day. We'll try again another day to try and play the Dragon Ball game. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I really did intend on playing the Dragon Ball game today, but like I said, it crashed and I didn't know how to